Whoops. I think I just loaded a game without meaning to. It's really weird. Like, my mouse still decides to work as if it was in Stardew, even if I don't have it open. Um, but yeah, kind of what's on the tin. There's, with it getting so cold tomorrow where I am, there is an extreme pressure shift, which is why if you've seen memes about the Midwest having an exploding tree risk, that's why. Um, Basically, like, it's gonna be such a sharp drop of temperature, and the pressure right now is just crazy. And I have a lot of pressure related pain. So I've been in a lot of pain the whole day, and I figured if we're gonna be dealing with this, we might as well do something fun. So yeah, we're just gonna play some more Chaos Stardew, and I'm going to try not to shrimp too badly. No promises though. Okay, let's see what my computer decided it wanted to do. It hasn't even opened Stardew. Great. Give me 1 minute, guys. Sorry about that. There it is. Yeah, it tried to start a new farm. How about... No. We're playing the Chaos Farm again. That music is really loud. I will turn it down in a bit. I think that it was just the intro, yeah. Let me make sure that the game's all good and stuff like that, because it was acting weird earlier. All good. Okay, back to it. Oh no, it's gonna put me to sleep. It's the submarine theme again. Which, like I said, I used to use that over the summer when I was alone in my shared room at work. Would use it to put me to sleep. So, hello, Coyo. Holy crap, it sounds like there's like a ghost yelling out there. You see this duck here? Why, yes, Marnie, I do see this duck. Silly Marnie. Poor little duck. Yes, I do think I could use a good duck. I will adopt this duck. I already knew what I was naming that duck. Very appropriate for the Chaos Farm. Alright, we can get some mines today. I forgot, I had to end last stream kind of quickly because my mom came home. Luckily, we won't have any more of those problems because I am back at college. Or uni for any of my British friends. But I won't have to worry about that now, but where I left off was, I basically only finished putting down the, fencing that I was planning on putting down, and then I saved the farm as to make sure that I wasn't getting ahead, and because I really wanted to play this on stream and figure out the chaos stream with you guys. So, yeah. Hello to my 2 lurkers. I appreciate it. I'm gonna, once I finish cutting this tree, resituate myself so I'm more comfy. The entire stream's gonna be like this, sorry guys. But like I said, much rather be having fun and in pain than just being in pain. The joys of being chronically ill. I'll be okay though. Did unfortunately leave my water bottle down. My bed's a lofted bed, so if I want my water bottle, I'm going to have to go down there. It's really weird placing. I think it must be the mod because it's like, it usually isn't this touchy in regular Stardew. I did open the farm one other time to make sure that a different mod that I had installed was working properly, and it was. So that's good. Okay, I think we are going to go trigger the community center and then go to the mines. I think that sounds like a good idea. Let's see if there's any forageables. There is. Oh wait, I should grab a chest. I never go to the mines without a chest. I never watered the plants. I should do that. My movements are probably going to be a lot slower too in game, just because I'm like a little lethargic IRL. So, like I said, it's just going to be a very calm stream. I mean, that's my goal for all my streams, but I ended up almost falling asleep when I was watching the VOD from my last stream because I wanted to see if there's anything good for clipping. And so that's another reason why I'm streaming is for myself, because I thought I would have hated my voice, but apparently it wasn't all that bad. And it was making me very tired to hear my own voice, so I cut my hair today. Like, I cut my hair today for the first time. It actually went really good, considering we're not watching that. Although we should have, because maybe it was randomized and like the rats aren't a rat anymore. Oh nope, still a rat. Dang. So here's the other mod. It's a George accessibility mod, just because I thought that would be entertaining, because again, I literally mentioned it, I'm chronically ill. I have chronic pain and chronic fatigue syndrome, and so I figured we'd make the valley a little bit more accessible, even if it really has no purpose other. That is such a random song to be playing, other than just, you know, kind of funny haha accessibility. I mean, not that accessibility is ever funny haha, it's really essential and important, but you get what I'm saying. See, They're all like this. Any staircase has now been turned into a ramp. So George could, in theory, even though I'm not sure if the mod has any actual programming where he does, but in theory, he could get places and visit the rest of the valley. We'll watch this cutscene. I don't think it'll be anything interesting, but we might as well. What? Okay, yeah, that was worth it. We received a Deku Shito of my mom. Shito? Deku Shito of my mom. My mom or his mom? My mom, okay. Hopefully my mom protects us. Is it good at least? Yeah, although it's heavy. I get it. So your mom joke. Very funny. Okay, well, your mom's sword is going over here. This is the setup I always have. Sword number 1, pickaxe number 2, and then when I'm doing this, usually a hose number 3, but otherwise it's usually my axe. I'll have as number 3. We'll save that one for later. Let's do this. I didn't pay attention to the luck, so I don't know if today was a good day, but since it's the first day, I figured we'd go. I hope all my American viewers are doing okay. I know I mentioned it before, but I am currently under an extreme cold warning. Because tomorrow the high temperature is -9, I think. And the feels like is likely to get as low as -45. So, and then obviously there's storms moving into the south, which if you're from the south and you're not as prepared from this, my Wisconsin dad instincts have set in, and I know people are like, don't panic and whatever, but like it can be scary, especially when your infrastructure is not meant for it. So make sure you have hand warmers. That's something I was talking with one of my friends that they were like, oh yeah, it's a good thing to actually have. He said he would get some more, and I'm like, good, because you may or may not have triggered my Midwest dad. Hi, Cinna. But make sure you have non-perishables, although if you are gonna get cold, perishables won't be that bad. Just make sure you have a cooler and stick it outside. But yeah, layers, stay warm. Move the chat up there so I can actually see. Haven't been able to use my sword of your mom yet. Wait, no, it's my mom, not your mom. Right. My mom is very heavy. He's got a weight of +5. That's horrible. Luckily, my mom doesn't watch my streams. My mom doesn't even know I'm streaming. That is okay. On the way up, I went to... No, that gave me nothing. When I was on the way back up to college, I got to try this place that it's like the original location, and it's in this small town, and it's like really good Norwegian food. And I had potato pancakes. Oh, come on, it was a freebie. I had potato pancakes for the first time, which were exactly how I thought they would be, which is very, very yummy. I love potatoes. I also love hash browns, so it was like best of both worlds. And I also had legendary sour cream pie. And that was so good. Oh my god. I didn't finish either because my body was being a little kind of mean to me, but I at least have dinner for me in about an hour. I'll just go and eat that, so yeah. Do I want to put these? Nah, I'll take them with. Feel like a little bit later whenever I put us on a mini break so like we can all get water and all that. Should get changed into some pajamas or something. Get nice and comfy and warm. Currently propped myself up against like 3 different blankets so that way I'm like laying back and more comfy, but also my head's supported so that way I'm not like trying to shrimp my head up so I can see what I'm doing. And then my mouse right now is currently on a little travel pillow I have. So, alright, well, Clint will probably come to us tomorrow if that event still triggers us finding copper for the first time. Let's get at the watering can. Then you go in there. Maybe tomorrow we'll fish. Kind of feel like fishing. Hey, Cinna, I got the kitty. Actually, it's a duck. There's a duck. His name's Loki. Felt that was fitting. I knew I wanted to name the kitty Loki just because I was playing the randomized mod and thought that would be funny. So yeah, that's why I chose a black cat. I mean duck. A black duck. Yep, Clint triggered. Hello. It's a little weird that he was stalking me and found out that I was doing that. Okay, let's see. Craft a furnace. What's the furnace recipe? Quartz, a torch, and copper. That won't be too bad considering the current floors I'm on. Oh, right, we gotta do a run to Mr. Raz. What is it with people in this valley just watching me? What was the luck for the day? I know I saw it, but I didn't pay attention. Oh, that is an ambulance or fire alarm. Fire alarm, yep, fire truck. Annoyed. Okay, we'll go fishing then. Why did I put my watering can in there? I kind of need to water. I heard low-key. So yeah, tomorrow I'll be streaming as well. I'm planning on starting the consistent Friday stream for sure. I have no clue what the rest of my stream schedule will be. It will be a lot more like this, where I really just want to play a game and yap. Or I want to play this farm and I really don't want to move like forward in this farm without having you guys here, because that feels wrong. So, yep, we'll go meet the wizard now. And the spirits aren't happy with us, so we're not gonna do that. Oh crap. Okay, we're just gonna run around. I'm feeling a little lazy, don't want to clean up the farm yet. I didn't water Loki's bow. It's okay. We'll just pet him. Maybe. There we go. I think we're gonna go to the ocean and fish there. Actually, I want to open the geode and then we'll go fish. Lesser crowpat seeds. This is a flower. Okay, good to know. I don't think I bought those. I don't think there was something I could buy. It's interesting. I know I should probably go around meeting everyone, but don't really want to. I'm antisocial today. I say, and then I go talk to 4 people. What are you doing here, Lewis? It was good. Alright. Taxes. It's really funny that I still have to trigger these first meeting ones, even though like I've already talked to them. Granite. Snow yam. Snow yams are really pretty in color. And I know it's because it's just blue surrounded by white, but like, it's pretty. Ooh. Another thing. Clay. I shouldn't sound disappointed about that. Clay's good. Everything's good right now because I don't know what I'll need. Hold on, I gotta text Mom. Just send a heart. There we go. Okay. Harvey. Hi. Peaches on the Beach. Sounds like a good band name. Oh, look, an Elliot. Elliot. Okay, I don't care anymore. Is this still 300 pieces of wood? Okay, good. Eat Carol. We got an Eat Carol, guys. That's a new one. Sea jelly. Yummy. Oh, I never checked what I would need for the community center. We should go do that. I think that'd be funny. Hi, Willie. Shane. Alex. How many more do I got? I'll check after I go get this spot. Clay. I don't think I've talked to either of them. George, I even installed hand wheelchair handicap. That's what I was going for. I installed ramps for you. You still like me? That's okay. Not everyone can like me. A star pie? Haven't seen one of those yet, but sure. Why is it? Sorry. My screen is just ever so slightly too small. There we go. Couldn't find where the X went. Alright, community center. Let's see. Let's see the damage. Resource bundle. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Can I just start putting some in? Just kidding. Winter foraging. We love that. Spring foraging. Oh, I can put 2 of these in. Oh, I've literally had all except the winter root, and I think I either sold them or they're in a chest right now. Yellow bundle. That's not yellow. Oh. Can you get more than 1 doll? It's not going in there. Glow ring's also not going in there. That's orange. I think I'll do these 3 because they're actually yellow. Orange bundle. Okay, yeah. Everything's actually orange in that one. Good. Happy crops bundle. I am not putting sprinklers in there. It's really trying to get my resources on this one. Let me go see if I do have those in chest. Oops. Dropped my phone. There we go. Okay, let's get this crow pad in. Is there a plant there already? Must be. Can't tell because of this damn tree in the way. Just one place there, so it must be. There we go. It's being weird. We needed holly. I must have sold. No, I ate the orange. Right, I ate the orange. Okay. Yeah, good enough. Nice. Hi, Loki. Loki's a good duck. Oh, wow. That actually was really good. Eek real. Eek real. There's probably a way. I don't know if the mod I'm currently running would like a co-op, but at some point we can definitely play a co-op at some point. Or even just do like body doubling playing stream. I placed those badly. It's okay. Yeah, we can. Let me just get it all set up on my computer. Okay. Hold on, my thingy, my computer doesn't want to be nice. There we go. Okay. Back to game. It's me being lazy, not wanting to grab tools. At this point, I'm just gonna water all spaces because I have no concept of where any of my plants are. What was I doing? Oh yeah, grabbing my tools. Maybe we'll go to the mines. I'm gonna lay back down. House. Okay, I can now see my plants. Daffodil and holly and corn. We'll make a community center run. It didn't turn these into a ramp. Well, it is a private road. I guess you can consider it being a private road. Turned all the public into wheelchair ramps, though. See? I'm gonna go over here and see if there's any foraging, though. Oh. Just gotta find an orange then, and I think we'll have everything we need. Or go to the beach and find... You know what? I remember. I kind of want to finish this bundle, so if we don't get to the mines today, that's okay. I remember there being more foraging by the spring onions, so we're gonna go hunting for spring onions. Purple burb. Oh yeah. Oops, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. One of the silly geese just got back to, um, college, so I had to go say hi. Let's see, that means that I think 2 out of the 5 silly geese are here now. Yeah, I stepped away. I just kind of panicked because I didn't want my friend to be out there for a while, so I didn't mute myself or anything. There we go, that's what I needed. Hopefully you guys couldn't hear too much of what we were saying, just heard noises. I'll have to watch the VOD to make sure. But okay, there we go. We're moving up for a bit before I lay back down. Egg. Flower? Oh, we planted a good chunk of these. Why were they called pocket watch? Quality forageables, okay. I like that one. Full crops. These are a lot of really weird. Oh, if only I. Alright, sounds good. Polka corn, I just planted that. Popular frosting for Shane cake? Why are we caking Shane? Desert bundle. You're not getting that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I had some Hoens and then I sold them. No, it's a good thing I didn't go to the mines. I had forgotten my pickaxe. Gonna be a little hard to mine if I don't have a pickaxe. I had my hoe and I had my sword, but I didn't have the pickaxe. I really want a rain day. Yeah. Don't like watering. Although tomorrow some of these plants will be all grown. They'd be big boys. And I've rarely made it into the point of a playthrough where I decide to upgrade my watering can, because it's always like one of the last things I upgrade. So this is a good question. Mine's currently named Chaos Farm because I have the randomizer mod on. And our kitty is named, well, not our kitty, Marnie called it a duck. Our duck is named Loki.
Oh, as you should.
Yeah. I tried. I decided to choose Ruya as my icon for today because I'm in a very cozy mood. I'm gonna lay back down. It's just sit up, sit down, sit up, sit down. What do I want to do today? I didn't pay attention to what my luck was. Keep on forgetting to pay attention. I should water the cat. Trying to remember where I catch Hoenn. I should see what other mods they have, because I'm not sure if you saw before you started playing Cinna, but I added a mod on here that makes all staircases wheelchair ramps. And I was just thinking, I wonder if there are like other mods like canes or wheelchairs that I could get now. Yeah. I looked up goose. I could buy a goose, but I was like, maybe that's a little too much for right now. You could get like goose eggs and all that good stuff. And Krobus liked, well, the one I was looking at, you could sometimes get like mystery items from the goose, and Krobus liked all the mystery items, so.
That's so cute.
I had the option of just randomly letting the mod choose when I started, but I'm like, no, I want a black cat because I want to name it Loki. Yeah. This fish is not wanting to come. Ooh. Yeah. Me. These fish aren't fishing. I'm currently alone too, both today and tomorrow, but I'm also within concrete walls of a college dorm, so I don't want to be too loud, even though it's still pretty dead here because classes don't start until Monday. Oh, I just heard myself. These fish aren't fishing. They don't like me today. Right now I'm playing a randomizer mod that I've wanted to play, frankly, for quite a while. It's just that I was always a mobile player, so the fact that I now can play on computer is quite nice that I can mod now. So if you just hear me say random stuff that makes absolutely no sense for vanilla Stardew, it's because this is the furthest thing from vanilla. No, no kidding. I felt so happy when, for my first stream, I was already having stream issues, and I'm like, I'm a streamer, technical issues. Trash, yeah. Yeah. More trash. Yay. Oh no. Every time I stream, I'm always worried that if I get my mic too close to my mouth, it will make like the breath noises. So I'm always like, is it far enough? That's why like every time I go live, I'm like, is mic okay? Because I never want to just be like breathing into the mic. Yeah. Well, I actually did a tester right before, like the day before I started setting up stream stuff because I wanted to check that. And I was surprised because I thought if I didn't mean to sit next to them, if I like held it closer to me, you'd be able to hear me. And then I realized that that just means that you can hear me breathing, and it was like really icky. And I'm like, oh, wow, just letting it rest. Okay. Well, that makes my job easier. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I mean, you could probably tell when I immediately was like, so what did you use to record? Last night I went to bed thinking of like a scenario that I was like, oh, that's actually a really good scenario. Maybe I should just record that. We'll see if I have energy tomorrow. I might record it just for the hell of it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking too. If I do post. Knowing me, I mean, I'm planning on at some point transferring over the VODs to uh, a YouTube. I'm probably gonna just, until I get more confident, unlist everything. Well, keep the VODs, but unlist any audios and just like post it in the servers as like you can listen to it, but otherwise it's staying unlisted for the time being.
I would say specific.
Mm, icky.
Which is why
Yeah. Yeah. Keep on forgetting about my Tumblr. I have like 8 notifications because I've been really bad since summer. I used to like just be primarily on Tumblr because I had a lot of really good moods and all that on there that I really loved. And I still love them. And then summer hit and I wasn't able to be consistent. And then with college, I completely fell off. And so like I disappeared for months on end. And I'm currently still like, I showed myself and I'm like, hi guys. And so, of course, everyone started tagging me and all that, being like, he's back. But I have yet to actually go and reply to everyone.
I forgot that I had a step.
Oh, nice. It's another one I can play now. Nice. Took me so long to figure out how to set up Smappy on my um laptop. Because everyone, like all the tutorials and all that, are geared towards Windows operating, and I'm here being like, yeah, well, I'm trying to be stupid and play on my Mac, so please give me tutorial. Just got some lemo berry seeds from a host spot. Oh, I don't know if you caught what my sword name is.
I did not.
It's a Deku Shichi Shito of my mom, and it does 3 to 4 damage and is +5 weight. I can't wait to watch the VOD because it took me like a good chunk of time for me to realize, and then I had a good laugh about why the sword that's named my mom has an extra +5 weight. Mhm. Okay. No, no. Uh-huh. I have a fine taste, Lewis. Oh yeah, I got to eat at some point too. I gotta find my water bottle. It got packed and then disappeared on me. Oh yeah. Okay. Why is that rock? Why is that rock purple? I don't trust it's a rock crab. I fucking knew it. Like, why does it look different? Why does it look weird? Well, I like that more because the mod makes it so I can actually see if it's a rock crab. Yay. Oh, there's another rock crab up there. I just got a ladder though. Sweet. Whoop. What? What the fuck? Slimes. Oh, sweet. There's a thingy over there. But there's a slime right in my way. Scooch. Bye bye. Floor 10, baby. What did I get? Crunchy Pisces Camics. They're boots. What's a coel bird? Oh, this game, I love it so much. I don't have that much energy. Let me get this spot right here. Oh, I need torch. Torch. I need torch. Give torch. Please. Merci beaucoup. The Dougies are purple. Don't like that. I just don't like Dougies. It's dark. Wee. Okay, go now. Leave the mine. Boop. Yeah. Time to plant the seeds. Will you let me place the seeds there, please? I didn't plant anything there, I know that. There's nothing there! Fine. Oh. I've got time. Hello, bunny. Yep. Just a baby. Apparently, I've already reached 1 out of 4 affiliate goals, though. I think it was the stream 4 hours a week one. And I think there's another one where it's like stream 4 days a month, and that one will be reached tomorrow because it will be my first stream. But yeah, those are gonna be the 2 hardest for sure. Okay, if I ask, remind me it's a bad luck day. Because I will forget. Oh no. Why does it look like that? Mm-hmm. Do I have what? Oh. Mm. Oh, nice. I hear the kippy. That's the mod I forgot to download. The misophonia mod. It gets rid of all eating and drinking noise. So. I go fish. What's my recipe? Oh yeah. I go get coal actually, so that way I can make chess. It is really cute. Why is there a tree growing here? Okay. There we go. Just spawned in. Silly goose. Oh, wait, thank you. Potato, potato. Think so. I live with few. I got a chulak. The cat frogfish. Chulak. Chulak. Yep. I caught the weird cat frogfish thingy. I do love the names of these everything because it sounds just like a vocal stem, so I can just be like, Judik, Judik. And bean. I can do this.
Not yet. Get space. Get space. Yeah, I get that when they get in their mind, you can't tell them otherwise. Got 2 geodes and more lesser crow pad seeds, which is a flower. Even so is that. This is a flower. Is goofy. Okay, that's good enough. Have I met Abigail yet? I don't remember. I'm usually crap at remembering to talk to everyone, so usually once the egg festival goes around, I always unlock that achievement of like talking to everyone because I just hit them all in one go. I don't think I watered any of the plants. Whoopsie. It's the last thing I'll do before I go to bed in game. I think it's a crime you can't pet your pet more than one time in a day. Okay, I've got the crafting recipe for scarecrow, bee houses, sprinklers, and basic fertilizer now. So we'll have to see if the randomizer gods are kind to me and give me like a really easy recipe for sprinklers because that would be the dream. Also one for scarecrows. Yay! Oh, I'm gonna go take a quick break because I gotta go to the bathroom. So, my turn to go away. Okay, I am back. Right as Cinna leaves, I come back. I got some num-nums. Earlier in the stream, I talked about them, but I went to this Norwegian restaurant and got potato pancakes for the first time, and I was just eating the leftovers. I do have some pie waiting for me, and I'm excited to eat that, but back to game. Yay. The food has been consumed. I still forgot my water bottle, but oh well. I don't feel like climbing down right now. My bed's lofted and I have yet to move the chair back, so I have to like carefully walk around to get down, so. Oh. I didn't look at the fit. What the fuck is that? Okay. I keep on forgetting that, you know, the randomizer randomizes stuff, and it is something. Also, it's been glitching because I actually have two of these fish. Well, one of them is all year round, but the other one was when it was raining. Like, it's only found when raining, and I got them. That would explain why I wasn't able to fish up any hoenn, because it's supposed to only be when it's raining. I could have sworn I had some hoenn, though. Must have sold it all. Bitter butter. Who have I not met yet? Haven't met. Okay. How dare she? What was I gonna do? There was something I was gonna do in game, and now I can't remember. Alright, I was trying to see if I need the choco fruit, which tastes bonbonnaire when steeped into tea. Okay. It's so random. A tea would be good, yeah. It would require me climbing down again too, but in that one might be worth it. Noise.
Oh, I hate when it does that. It's like, I know. I didn't mean to. It's another bad luck day, so I think I was just gonna go get the geodes, pet Loki, and go fishing. Yeah. I could also just clean up the farm. That might be smart because I've been really neglecting it. Oh, I should go to Pierre's. Ooh. I'm the type of person who has debris on, till like year 3, you know? Lucky. I have not talked to either of the sisters yet, so I'm gonna just sit in their kitchen. Just kidding. I don't feel like waiting for them. Ouch. Okay, I love I love the randomizer, don't get me wrong, but it playing the song I used to fall asleep to and still sometimes do is not helping my case right now. It's just making me eepy. Not too eepy. Hi, Abigail. I'm gonna go buy a backpack. Yeah, I couldn't either. Probably. Yeah, I can. I just gotta find where it is. Which tab? Maybe. If. Hold on. I'm trying to. There we go. Yay! Oh, there we go. Didn't even like I saw it and I'm like, and then I didn't even process it that it was on my end. That looks suspicious. Yeah.
Oh my god, I thought that there was like another ambulance or something, but it was just the wind. It is crazy windy out there right now. What did he grab? Well, when I ran to the bathroom, I had forgotten that I literally took scissors to my hair. And so I'm like, oh, right, my hair's different. Yeah, I should have probably waited until one of the other silly geese were here to help me with at least the back, but I was impatient and I also know that they have better impulse control than I do, so they would have told me no, and my brain was dead set on it. And I'm like, it's either gonna go badly, and my brain finally knows that it can't do everything and it shouldn't do everything, or it's gonna look semi-decent. It looked decent. I could do this now. Which, like, I don't know if that's a plus or minus because A, I haven't found any, like, queer barbers here yet. And at this point, I kind of want to find someone who at least, like, has experience with queer people because I'm a little sick of going in with the vision and then it not being listened to or being made more feminine. So, yeah. And I know that I know it probably wasn't intentional on my past stylist's part, um, because the only time she, like, fully gave what I wanted her was when she interpreted the person that I was showing the reference as a woman, even though the person is flat out a cis man. But that was like the only way I got her to do what I wanted her to do was she had to interpret the person as a woman. And I'm like, okay, whatever works. hmm Yeah. I just I just did what I've seen my stylist do so many times at this point and hoped for the best. And also knew that it wasn't going to be salon quality and like but it turned out pretty decent. So I'm like, win-win. No, don't do it. Don't pull a me. No. Mm-hmm. Where's my watering can? Okay. I really want it to rain in game because even the rain sprites are randomized, so it's like I had these weird like golf balls with faces last game. So I really just want like yes, I don't want to have to water my plants, but I also just kind of want to see what madness the randomizer comes up with. Oh, I should okay. I should go water the cat. Ah, what? What did I just click? What? Oh, Pierre's isn't open on Wednesdays, you're right. Discovered my chat feature, like in Steam. Okay, I don't like the order of this. It's getting rearranged. I know, every time I'm like, oh, you sweet kid. I'm still technically a stranger, but I know, who starts with that? It's like, who starts with that? You know an animal's acting up when you ask the um, chaos machine himself to go get him. Aw. Hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Just yanking. No understanding. Yeah. Or he's having a smoke, depending on how late in the day it is. Nice. Yeah, Clint is a weird one. I don't want a beautiful sunny day. Please. I got a frangie weed, a tangaloop, jasminilla. We're resetting the day. I accidentally just pickaxed something. He is, totally. I think his arc is better when you're just friends with him. Oh my god, I did it again!
The first day that I was playing and it gave me that reminder about the spring onions, I went to go check and I was bombarded by like 17 spring onions. I wish it wasn't a festival day because because I want to go to community center. Hi, Joyce. Yeah. For me, I know that the pain is caused by the fact that the weather has shifted so sharply. Well, actually, it's pretty chilly out there right now, but we're going from still a high above 0 degrees Fahrenheit to tomorrow our high is like -9. So oh, I can't go to the community center. Damn it. Let me in. Why did I hear a chicken? Okay. Let me in. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Throw up. No. We're still on winter break, otherwise I'm certain we would be shutting down too because we're I have another 3 hours before our extreme cold warning goes into effect because it's likely gonna be like -45 tomorrow, like feels like. So yeah, I'm not leaving the dorm at all tomorrow. I have all my food for tomorrow in here. Yeah. Mhm. Okay, finally I met everyone. Nice. Mhm. Okay, time to bomb the egg fest. I'm really good at it on mobile. Haven't quite figured it out on computer yet, and I have no clue if the locations are going to be randomized. Competitive? Oh, I am too, because I always tie with Abigail, but it goes to her, and I'm like, give me my straw hat. Yeah, for real. Give me the straw hat. I'm really glad that, with 1.6 now, though, like, it's different map on second year, like, that's fun.
think I may have gotten that one actually. Hold on. Yeah! Okay, let's see if it's actually the straw hat or if the randomizer decided to randomize that too. It is. Okay. Okay, though, because I logged in onto my other save and it was still, the mod was still active and it had changed all of my plants into the game plants, like the mod plants. So I wouldn't have been surprised, frankly. Oh, just triggered the Linus cutscene. Whoops. My phone just fell off this computer. It's just so I can monitor chat without having to constantly be going back and forth. Mm-hmm. What the? Oh, taro root. I was a little concerned. That's not what it looks like. Why? Was it Emily's? Oh. What does the old man have with amethyst? I'm trying to remember which bundle I needed this for. Frangweed! Yeah, that was always something the minute I got the notification that you were going to go on, like, uh, brain is braining, ad break, I'd immediately mute you because I'm like, I'm not doing this again. Oh. Oh, no, why would he? Time for nap nap. I mean, typically both of us are pretty calm streamers to have on in the background. Has put me asleep a few times.
Finally, it's gonna rain. I was listening to the VOD yesterday of yesterday's stream, and I didn't realize I was tired, so I was trying to pack up to come back here, and I was like almost falling asleep at the sound of my own voice, and I'm like, since when did I have that calming of a voice? Oh no, I mean, I was in co-working at the time, and I even made a comment about it where I'm like, time to go, try not to die of cringe at my own voice. And then I'm like, wow, my voice actually is really, really good. And then yesterday's stream, I consciously pitched my voice down, and so I was able to hear my lower tone for the first time too. And I'm excited. Yeah. I've always had more androgynous sounding voice. But yeah. I'm curious at this point too, even if I just did voice training to see what would happen. Yeah. I think it was a bad luck day, but my memory is really, really not good. I'm currently playing on the Four Corners farm. It's my favorite farm type. Yeah. I really like it because, I mean, it's kind of in the name, but like, I mean, this is like the main area, the little quadrant I'm in now. Like, this is kind of your standard farm area. Then we go down here. I gotta water Loki. Down here is the quarry section, so there's a little mini quarry down, if I can get far enough for you to see it. You're getting a little tour now. I know! That's what it was originally meant for, but I really like it solo. See, you got a little quarry down here. And it incorporates features of the rest of the farms that are usually like exclusive to those farms. This is where the cave would be. I'm probably gonna move the greenhouse whenever it's built. Up here, they have these things which are the mixed seeds fiber, and I'm pretty sure that's a feature of the forest farm. And then there are 2 hardwood stumps that will spawn all the way in the corner over here. And then I'm typically a fruit bat person just because I find it easier to get shrooms because of mines and stuff, whereas I'm always forgetting to save money for fruit trees. And then over here we got a little itty bitty lake. So yeah. Yep. Yeah. I have never done a JoJo run, and I don't think I will. Unless it's a modded. Yeah. My local grocery store is actually not a chain, but it is like the person did really good for herself. So she's kind of almost got a monopoly on the grocery store industry in my town of 10,000. But at the same time, it's like she's local. The one downside is she is a bit of a Trumpy, but it's the only good store we have. I don't know what I said, frankly. One of us. Who knows? My brain cell left at my grandparents'. We stopped at my grandparents' house on the way because it's my uncle's birthday today. And we were gonna go out to eat with them, but obviously, weather said otherwise. Night night. Yeah. Especially because I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, and I was always planning on streaming tomorrow, but I'm planning on playing this again, this mod, but having it just be a nice calm stream where like warm drink and blankies are encouraged. Looks like I might have to run down real quick and either grab my water bottle, but also grab my charger. Because my computer doesn't like staying charged. Albeit I have been streaming for 2 hours and 2.5 hours now, so. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hi, Pack. I got water and charger, so we all good now. Okay.
Oh, come on. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm bracing myself, not necessarily in a bad way, but for when my roommate starts the process of getting his tea, because he's a warrior and I'm a good balance for him. So I'm already bracing myself to be in the sweetie breathe mode. But I'm really excited for him to get on tea too, especially because he was denied uh tea at first because he went and then the poor doctor thought she was gonna get like yelled at or something, so she was like very cautiously being like, so we can't give you tea unless you're 19 now. And Matthew was understandably frustrated, but it's like, you can't control it. I'm not gonna lash out at you. But then we had a good time where we were just angry. But yeah, it's really frustrating and all that stuff. Especially when you go with the expectation that it's gonna go smoothly, and then all of a sudden actually know there's these barriers that you had no way of knowing. Like, that's hard on anyone, but especially on neurodivergent brains. That is really, really hard. The weird things they gotta do, yeah. Yeah. It was that way when I started my birth control. Like, it was like, my GP knew I knew I wasn't, but insurance needed to know that I wasn't. And I'm not trying to use this as an abortive. Yeah. It's like, oh, exactly. We gotta do what we gotta do. No, because, like, every time people, it's really depending on, like, which side of me you get first, because, like, if you get the simp side of me and you hear me, like, simping over fictional men or women because I'm pan, you think I'm like gonna fall for everyone, and then it's just like, then when I tell them that I'm aro, they're like, what? It does not compute. And I'm like, I know, I'm a hopeless aromantic. Stuff. Fiction. What? No, no. I almost got the trash hat. It just flew away. Okay. It processes differently. Yeah. Oh no, Choice is doing the art. Will we make it through this time? Stay tuned to find out. Love how neither of us are playing vanilla right now. Very silly. Oh, I can go hoeing! I can get a hoeing! It's our choice! Yeah, 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 yeah. That I can understand. Plus, you're an old man. Art is yum yum. Nom nom nom. Is yummy. No, because when I was starting the cookie drawings, like right when I first started drawing, um, like when like everyone in the server was like, I eated him, and that was like all the encouragement I needed to actually continue and not abandon drawing. Mhm. Nice. It's a good luck day for me too in game, but it's also the start of salmon berry season. I just haven't wandered around too much. Normally I take like the first day or two of salmon berry season just to do the whole valley basically, but I kind of wanted to fish. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't think any Hoenns are in here actually. I think they might be elsewhere. I just got a mudbling. That's a new one. Hmm. Okay. I don't know if I'll stop streaming, but who knows? I really have nothing else to do because it's like it's so dead here and I don't have the energy to unpack, so it's just like, where's my mouse going? But what? No, my mouse is acting up. Yeah. Okay. Because I could go for another like hour, 2.5 hours before like 9, because it's 6:30, and I think that's how you do math. Yeah. I got here and I was so optimistic that I'd get a little bit of uh like unpacking, and then I I got here, and after I got done cutting my hair, I was just sitting on my floor and was just like, no. It was about then that I'm like, I should get some food in me, and so I grabbed the Nutella, and then I was just eating Nutella on my floor. Yeah. My mom, when she visited me back in like October, uh, eats, um, bye bye choice. Uh, she brought me a giant container of Nutella and graham crackers, and we had gourmet college dessert that day. Just graham crackers with Nutella on it. Yeah. Yeah, there is. I'm trying to remember. Because I sometimes, it is potato actually. I can never remember because I often remix mods and then it's like spring onion is the other thing you need. Not that will be any help currently because there are fish in like they're in the fish bundle. There's like plants and stuff like that. Like the fish tank has it's chaos right now. Yeah. My end or your end? Okay.
I think I figured out how to mute myself properly because I was listening to yesterday's VOD and I know I had muted myself that way. And I went like silent, silent, and I'm like, oh, maybe I did figure it out, but I don't know, it's weird. There's the Hoenn. Bramumber. Okay. Bramumber. We'll go with Bramumber, actually. Half the fun of this mod is just figuring out how you want to say things. Yay. The first day I streamed, it didn't like my stream starting soon screen, and it was telling me that it was like my bit rate was too high, and then once I finally started streaming, it was like, oh, actually it's fine. We were just joking. And now it's fine. Like if it usually doesn't drop frames or anything like that when I have my stream starting soon, so I think my computer was just figuring out what the hell this thing is. uh, nice. I think I'll eat my pie for breakfast tomorrow. Pie and oatmeal. Great plan. I probably already said it, but I'm really excited. The pie is lingonberry and sour cream, and it's so good. Okay. I have no concept of what my music level and everything is right now, so I'm just like, eh. I know I turned it down lower, but mm, that was really sad. I have a favorite lo-fi song, and uh, I used to listen to the Chill Hop Raccoon page, and Twitch has a collaboration with Chill Hop Music where you can like use certain songs without getting in trouble copyright wise. And I was like, oh, I'll have to look into that. But I'm sad because my favorite lo-fi song, which was a chill hop music one, is not one of the ones that is allowed. So I can't have that be in like the background of my stream starting soon or whatever. It's okay. Yeah. Hmm. I think today is just a clear up around the farm day because it's bad luck. Okay, now it's light outside. I can see that there are some places of planting that I missed in the middle of the night. Oh, I just was ignoring that mail apparently. It's okay. Illegal monkeys. Yep. I am stealing that. I like committing illegal monkeys. Who's Fran? Yeah. Okay, so it just like randomly gives like random descriptions too. And Boyce and Trout, Fran would love this for their birthday. Who's Fran? Yeah. Well, the funny thing is my the camp I worked at over the summer, um, our groundskeeper's name is Fran. So all I have is just the image of our like 80-some-year-old groundskeeper and me just giving this weird looking contraption to him. Yeah. Yes. No, because one of my friends posted something on their Instagram notes and it was like, my executives? Why? They're dysfunctional. And that one was like, I laughed really hard at that one. Oh, I love that. Okay, I'm really curious what the achievement I managed to unlock for the hat mouse to come was. So I'm gonna go waddle over and see what hat I have. Probably not gonna buy it, but because even though I love the hat mouse, he got high prices. It's supposed to be anti-capitalism, my guy. Ow. I forgot I started a new medication and I should probably keep an eye on that just to make sure. Like, keep an eye on potential side effects. And withdrawals. Maybe that's why my brain's so fuzzy. I say as someone who has both ADHD and chronic fatigue. And is in pain. But yeah, I just started a new SSRI, so hopefully that helps more. Oh no. Head pat. No, it's illegal. It's very mean of body. Yeah. It was glorious. I didn't realize that my because I'm kind of oblivious when it comes to stuff like this, because I think most people assume that you should just know. And here I am being kind of a sheltered child growing up, so I had no clue. But I got put on birth control that's like purely hormonal, and was the full 28 days, so there was no like placebo week or anything like that. So it stopped my periods for a while there. And then out of nowhere it just decided to come back full force. And I'm like, wow, helpful. Yeah. For me, the one perk is my GP. I love her. I was like really worried about my most recent appointment, and I'm like, I shouldn't have been, because she's like super sweet and she's the only one I actually have never had issues with having her listen to me the first time and believing me. And so I was like, when I was talking to her about it, she's like, yeah, we're gonna make sure that unless it's absolutely last resort, we aren't putting you on an estrogen based one. Like, she made sure, because she knew I was trans. She's like, we're not putting you on an estrogen based one if we can help it. It was just like those small things where you're like, oh. I know. Someone listening. Oh. Mine was on maternity leave up until mine had a really cute, I saw photos like perk of living in a small town. My mom saw the Facebook post, but like really cute baby. But I was like, because of that, she was on maternity leave for up until end of January, but luckily I snuck it into my appointment and it was all good. But like, she was the first person, like, if I say something, she takes it at face value. And so when I was like really nervous to talk about her about the potential of fatigue or just wanting to figure out what was wrong with my body, like why I got sick and didn't recover, her immediate response was to get like tick-borne blood draw,
iron levels, like all that stuff. She immediately had me start getting checked and all that. And then when everything came back clear, she's like, yeah, I think you might be right with this chronic fatigue. And then went and put it on my chart. And I'm like, it's that simple? What do you mean? I've never had it be that simple. I've had to fight for it. And here you are listening to me being like, okay, I hear your concern. We just have to check the boxes off first. Okay, yup, it looks like your research was right. Good job. Pat pat. Yeah, debilitate me like this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And that was something that I was very fortunate that my GP listened to me about because I've been diagnosed with anxiety since fifth grade. And so any other person would have probably, like any other doctor, I feel like, would have seen that and would have immediately written off these symptoms. And I talked with her, and albeit it probably helped that I had to go to urgent care twice in 2 weeks because of how bad it was, because we were worried. Um, so it could have helped that there was like that too behind me, but she took it immediately and was like, yeah, this isn't right. It's not anxiety. I'm just gonna tell you that outright. And I'm like, thank you. Yeah. Mm, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and it's just like, well, that's really sucky, but yeah. I really hope, oh good. I really hope that my field treats me nicely because it has the potential of being really nice, or it has the potential of I'm gonna be on my feet doing stuff. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A small thing. Yeah. It's like, actually, no, we can't. Not to, yeah. Because, like, I'm example of how that happens. Like, a good chunk of the summer staff at the camp I worked at was disabled in some way. Even if they didn't, like, I was the only one who called it that, but, like, I wasn't the only one who suffered with migraines so bad that it took you out of commission. And guess what happened? No questions asked. Oh, this so and so's having struggles with migraines. Okay. Like, it got to the point where my two bosses would pick up covering if need be. Like, if it was that bad. My boss, and like those two were like my parents, and that's why I'm going back this summer. Um, but like, I think I told you this, like, she was literally like, I don't know what the symptoms look like yet of your fatigue, so I can't call you out about it yet. So I need you to communicate. And then when I was like, yeah, I'm actually like kind of dizzy right now, she's like, okay, well, you're going on break. And I got lovingly forced onto break.
And I'm like, well, see, yeah. And it's like, it's going to either be good or bad because with me going into a field that is very usually like either government or institution based, with it being museum or archive work, like it's either going to be really good or it's going to be really bad because they're either going to see ADA and be like, oh, yep, we're the government, we have to follow that, or it's going to go the exact opposite where they're going to try to find the loopholes. But I'm not going down without a fight. I've been pushed around too much before my disability that I'm not letting this bring me down. Yeah, that's why they were trying to cover. Yeah, because that would be a lawsuit if it was anyone else, and they kind of know that. Mm-hmm. That's not cool. Mm-hmm. I think they're so used to the narrative that disabled people are just easy to toss around, and then when some of us have the money and the physical and mental strength to actually fight it, they're just surprised Pikachu face about it. Because it's like, what do you mean? Because I think everyone still just thinks disability is like what you think of, you know, like special needs and all that. And it's like, because my mom was special education teacher for 24 years, so it's like that was her whole world too. That it got to the point where my own ADHD and potential autism went undiagnosed for 16 and almost 19 years in March if I'm not diagnosed with autism by then. Um, so, and I'm capable, and I think when people see me with my cane, they're like, well, I mean, I'm gonna be so for real, I am the type of person where my fashion lines up where people would probably assume it is for fashion, and then they find out I'm actually disabled. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yes, I work my ass off. No, it's not healthy. Don't ask me why. Yeah. Because, yeah, I love both Silk and Satin's audios, like Satin's comfort or chronic pain comfort one, because it's like, yeah. And not only that, but like I recently commented this on like an Instagram post I saw. I was a dancer for 11 years. Dance, I love dance. I still love to dance. Those last 2 years were so hard for me, but I persevered. I played the evil queen in our production of Snow White the year of me becoming disabled, and I played Captain Jack Sparrow in our production of our like our fun little production of Pirates. I was the lead for my senior year. Um and so and my teacher was amazing and worked around everything to the best of her ability. But it was like, you think I would willingly give that up? You think I'd be using this cane if I didn't absolutely need it to function? No. Uh-huh. And it's so hard to cope with that.
especially when it comes to like both of us with like, because mine, it wasn't COVID related, but it was a really like bad sickness that was going around the school, and it knocked people out for weeks. And that's what I never recovered from, was that illness. So mine was literally just, I got sick and I never recovered. And that's such a hard thing to cope with. That, like, it was like, well, what if I did more things like quote unquote right? And like, I know you talked about it where like you did everything right with COVID and somehow you still ended up in your position. No. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I know, yeah. That was, I'm actively trying to find more ways to be active while not being too physically active. And at this point, go crow. Sorry, crow's eating. Um, I'm hoping, because my campus is notorious for having this massive hill that I have to climb every day to and from class type of thing. And anytime I'm have enough energy and I'm like, I want to go bouldering when I get back, get a little energy, by the time I make it up that hill and get my stuff in the dorm and everything, I crash. I'm like, I can't do that anymore. And it's like, I really want to go bouldering because I really enjoy it, and I can't. But I'm thinking at this point, it's probably because I've always wanted to do like flow arts and stuff like that. So at this point, I think my main level of activity is going to be adapted flow arts and stuff I can do sitting, but still be somewhat active or at least moving. But yeah, no. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it's been really hard for me because, especially knowing that it's not going to get better, and every time I reach a new milestone on that of I can no longer do this and all that, it's hard. So I got yeah. It didn't knock me out when I got COVID. Um, I got it after homecoming, because my school, I live in a rural area, so there it's more like blue dots in a red sea type of situation. Um, so it wasn't taken seriously, and so after homecoming, I ended up getting COVID, and I was told that if I didn't have a fever, I could go back to school and I didn't even have to mask. I obviously masked. I double masked because I was already masking at that point. Like, I didn't stop masking at school, and honestly, I should start masking again, frankly, because COVID's not over. And I'm coming to the terms that yes, I am actually immunocompromised and I should take care of myself, you know? Um, but like I got it, and then I went back to school as normal after one day of being at home, and I was trying to do activity and stuff for my gym class so that way I could get the grades and all that good stuff, and I couldn't breathe. I legit could not breathe. I did 3 things and was out of breath. So, and that was just a mild case. That was mild case of COVID. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Luckily, like I said, like I think the thing was with my mom, the way that like everyone kind of realized that this wasn't normal was I while being sick because it was basically like the entire month of October, I was out of commission. And it got to the point where I didn't have the spoons because all of a sudden I didn't have energy whatsoever. I didn't have the spoons to make food for myself, and that's what really concerned my mom, that I couldn't make food for myself or find out what wouldn't make me sick to my stomach or anything. And then even if I was able to find something that I'd be like, okay, it won't mess me up or whatever, could I get up and actually make it without getting dizzy and almost passing out? That's when we kind of realized something was wrong more than just a regular illness. But it wasn't until I uh, finally recovered afterwards, like slowly, like I got slightly better, like I wasn't as sick, but I was still fatigued, that we realized that it was there for the long run. Because I was also switching medications at the time, and I was going off one medication that interacted poorly with the medication I was going on. So I got taken off of the old medication, which is a medication that's notorious for really bad withdrawal symptoms, as quickly as safely possible, which, like, as quickly as safely possible, but not recommended type of thing. And then put on the new one. So I was getting max side effects from both. So we just assumed that it was just that. And then it was like, oh no, no, it's not just that. Yeah, exactly. And I was sick out of my damn mind. And it was a whole situation. So when we realized that it's not going away, that's when the warning bells went off. And I was super depressed. Like I spiraled into a deep episode, and that was like one of the worst episodes I've been in. So, mm, love that for you. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And you can recover at home. Mm-hmm. They don't know. Uh-huh. And try to pray it away. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Kind of did. He kind of did on that one. Yeah. For me, it was hard because I've grown up with both parents suffering from migraines and back pain. So my own migraines and back pain were definitely like younger me who was in heavy masking mode didn't understand that no, this wasn't normal. And I still struggle with that, like admitting to when I'm in good amount of pain because I'm still a pro masker. And I think unless I'm literally bedbound most of the time, my friends don't even realize. And then I say something and they're like, you bitch. But um, that was one of the hardest things, especially both with the migraines and the pain and being disabled, was like just this understanding of, well, if mom or dad can do activities while being in pain, I should be able to as well. When in reality, none of us should have been doing those. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I always tell people that, like, if someone was put in my shoes for a day with all that's physically and mentally wrong with me, they'd wonder how I get up out of bed every morning. And yet here I am just vibing and making the best out of my situation type of thing. And either that or the other one I always say is if I took days off as much as my body needed to, and like every time I'm in a significant enough amount of pain or fatigue and I took those day off, this was always something I used in high school. I said I would have a truancy ticket because it's true. I would be out of school. But all good. Any religion in the extreme state can be. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I'm pagan. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I am incredibly fortunate to have grown up in the church I did because we're like one of the most liberal sects of Christianity in the United States there is. My pastor, well, actually, he sadly just resigned because he's been going through it mentally and kind of alone. But he's gay, so he's like, it's always just been there that no matter what the outcome was, my church loved me and truly believed that God made me the way that he made me, whether that be trans, non-binary, whatever, that's how God made me. And so I'm very fortunate, even though I'm not in that religion anymore, to have grown up in a place where it's like they they love me, and that is only my family because everyone in my extended family is a more conservative sect of Christianity. Some like my dad grew up in a household where
Everything they didn't like was the Antichrist, and every week was the rapture. So, like, he was in that household. So, mm-hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah. They'd realize, but their whole world would crumble though, because it's like the I'm assuming the reason why they don't go to therapy is because like no one in their social circle would approve of it. Mm-hmm. Snap out of it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll get punched in the gut. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you were able to find, yeah. Mm-hmm. AFAB being, yeah. We can't do that. Mm-hmm. For me, it's all the internal ableism. Trying to unlearn that has been really hard. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh, hold on. The one of the bundles, sorry. One of the bundles is named Spoopy Bundle. The Spoopy. I had to share that. Continue. Um, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've been working on doing that with my roommate. I've been really working on making sure my roommate takes up space, for lack of a better explainage, because, like, he's been made to be small his whole life. And there's a lot of our interactions when it comes to things like that is just, no, that wasn't normal. That was them trying to control you. No, that's not right. No, it's okay for you to take up space. You don't have to be small. It's okay to be, but you don't have to be. And I've been making progress with that. I've been making some progress. And then like he goes to his parents' house and I lose all. Okay. Ah. Yes, that's the best way to explain it. I have no recollection. My memory left me a while ago, so I don't know how we got on this it was probably about disability or something. How we got on the disability talk? Who knows? Someone's making garlic bread. That's mean. Yeah. Two slightly medicated and unmedicated people with ADHD feeding off of each other because we can follow the thought train. Yeah. Oh shit. I may or may not be shrimping right now. Fuck this rock crab. Ah. Once I get off of this floor, I'll lay back down so that way I'm not tripping. I'm currently on an infested floor, so. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes. These bugs are gonna be the death of me, and I mean that literally. Um, yeah. And I truly just, like, that's the main reason why I decided to start streaming was because I can yap just about whatever, and the right people will be here listening to me yap. Mm-hmm. Dietary? Yeah. That's the version we say on my floor because I live on the queer living floor. But yeah. Otherwise, with my campers, it was always hydrate or dihydrate. But it's hydrate or die straight. Oh my god, I'm gonna die of these bugs. Having this is not good. Hydrate or dihydrate, but you dry straight instead. No, 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 I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Go. No. Okay, I need to... These bugs are insane. These are not vanilla. I can't do this. I'm getting out of here. I literally just mentioned it, but I live on the rainbow floors. My entire floor is queer and it's a safe space for everyone, whether they're straight or queer, but most of us, like I live on the trans and gender nonconforming floor. There's two floors in this building. The seventh and eighth floor are the rainbow floors, so there's also that aspect of like, haha. My roommate thought I was gay for the longest time, which, like, both, it's kind of funny on two fronts because I've never been discreet about the fact that I'm gender fluid or pan. In fact, I wear a pan necklace every single day because it's a fidget necklace and I adore that necklace. I've worn it for years now, but like not only that, but he assumed I was MLM, which is funny because it's like hilarious reminder that pronouns do not equal gender. But yeah. Yerky. Yeah, they don't. I use he, they pronouns, but I'm gender fluid, and technically my pronouns are fluid as well. I've just always been she, heard, being from, like I said, a rural area, of people who have known me my whole life. Like there was no way I was escaping that until I got here. Um, but it's comfortability. Um, and so you could have, that's like the whole joke of like the he, him lesbian, where people have finally realized that it's not a joke. Like they do exist. But um yeah, like it's a hard concept for some, but yeah, just like how sex and gender aren't the same things, pronouns don't necessarily equal gender, or expression doesn't necessarily match identity. Like, or at match pronouns. Because I wear a skirt, I still use he, they. I wear makeup, I still use he, they, unless you're to that level where I actually tell you what my pronouns are, you know? But I like, and if I dress very masculinely, guess what? I use he, they. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Me too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. And that's the main reason why I actually haven't pursued um like tea yet, because it's like I have to genuinely consider, like, is this what I want, or is this just a response to me being wanting to be perceived a certain way? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And different comfortability of, are we comfortable with the body being this way, when we might have some alters who maybe will feel uncomfortable. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You gotta prep for what the most of them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. If you put up with our chaos, we'll put up with whatever pronouns you want us to use for you. And hell, I'm of the thing of, like, if you want to do, like, if you need a dressing room for pronouns, just let me know, because I've been there. I do it daily in my brain, trying to figure out what pronouns feel right for the day. But it's hard a lot of times, especially when, even though we try not to, people have made connotations over, like, just being trans or even being non-binary. Like, we can say non-binary people don't owe you androgyny, but people actually, like, people love to throw that around, but then they don't actually believe it in practice. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've been becoming much more comfortable with my femininity again, which I knew would happen when I moved to this floor because I don't have to fight constantly to be seen. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Especially because like I said, I totally get where you're coming from giving up on certain, like, being addressed to as some way. Because, like I've said, technically the he, they is just, it's an adaptation I've made. I felt like I had to conform, and then it's also a response as I got so sick of being she, heard that I completely moved away from she, her pronouns and went the furthest thing I could in my brain and went he, they. So I get that whole trying to accommodate because you don't feel like anyone will listen, but like you just have to find the people, and that's really hard for a lot of us being from smaller or rural communities or just places where people don't understand. But I promise you, there are the people that will put in that effort. And it's not easy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's not advisable. It works sometimes, but it's not advisable. Mm-hmm. We feel like we can't let people close because we've been hurt one too many times. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's where I'm at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Just out of the blue like that. It's like, if you, because it's like the walls immediately go up at that point because you know it's malicious. Even because I've had people who genuinely want to learn and maybe they don't have the best language, but like they want to learn. My British coworker is prime example of this.
he has no concept of what's okay to say and what's not. But I'm patient. I know that he grew up in a posh school and is like has a lot of money, but that also kind of means that he didn't have exposure. So I treat him nicely and I humor him and I'm like, if it's offensive, I'm gonna call him out on it, but we also just gotta give people space to understand at times. But most of the time, when it comes to like that tone of voice, yeah, that's malicious type of thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And yes, it sucks at times to be the person who is constantly having to explain, but at sometimes you just have to be. You look like someone who'd be unapproachable. Just try. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sometimes you do just have to pull out the Google card. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Then it, yeah. I feel like most people don't realize how, like, they're like, it's only awkward because you're making it awkward. We're not the ones who make this awkward. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. We're not a monolith. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. My gender is gender fuckery, so It's like, imagine what the goose in Untitled Goose Game would be like as a gender. That's what you're approaching right now, except it's even more fun. I'm a history nerd too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why people work. Mm-hmm. Attacking you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's like, I'm not trying, I promise. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nom, nom, nom. Mm-hmm. They phrase it the way they know how to phrase it. And yeah, basically. He's an angsty teen. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They'll come in their own time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's not for me, it's just little Koya. Because I'm not plural, as far as I know. But and I've regressed since 2020 because I used it as a coping mechanism for that. The stress I was dealing with. Holy shit. What does a 13-year-old do when their whole world has fallen in on like has gone crazy? Like what does one do? Yeah, I saw that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Silly boy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely good. Yeah. Yay. Brain smooth. No creases or lumps or ridges or bumps. Smooth brain. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. No, because I think that's one of the things that people really struggled the most with my fluidity is I mean, I kind of stopped it because, like I said, I really struggled with anything feminine for a while there. My last 2 years of high school, it was a huge struggle. Um, but I used to wear really colorful makeup. Like I was known for being the person who wore the really cool, colorful makeup. And I'm slowly getting back into exploring more makeup and having fun with that. But it was a surefire way to get misgendered.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I really, at some point, want to get a kilt because it's like perfect historical example and even current example of people respecting your gender and seeing it as a hugely manly thing, wearing a skirt in that style type of thing. That even just the idea of wearing a plaid skirt kind of forces people's brains into thinking of you more masculinely because they associate it with a kilt. Satin too. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And we will leave it at that. Not on stream, no. Too bad Choice isn't still here because he would get that immediately too. hmm No, maybe it's a good thing Choice isn't here though, because I feel like he'd take that priority to torture us and make more art. Yeah. I think that's what a lot of people who are more gender nonconforming or like any of that umbrella, why they start going on tea. It's so they can have the comfortability to present the way they want to present. And it's sad that they have to do that in a way where they're seen as more androgynous. If they're AFAB, usually that means going on T, so that way people start perceiving you more masculinely, just so that way you can wear the skirts. There's a joke in the gender fluid community where it's like, I want to be a boy girl, not a girl boy, because I'm girl boy, but I want to be a boy girl. And it's very much it's that idea of being like you want the comfortability to be yourself. Yeah. It takes a certain type of person to understand that humor, don't worry. Queer humor, queer neurodivergent humor. hmm hmm How do I make scarecrow again? Quartz coal cave carrot. I love that for me. Bait is stone. What's a bomb? Cherry bombs
are 5 coal. I looked out. It's down there. Okay, I'll be right back. I may or may not have been a little dehydrated. I realized that after I grabbed my water bottle, I started chugging. hmm Hey, in my well, not in my defense, it the ploy of streaming as a distraction has helped because I'm so distracted, I'm not comprehending the pain. Yeah. And if you're comfortable explaining, of course. Yeah. Basically, my viewpoint is if you're not hurting anyone and you're not a pedophile, I am fine with what you do. It doesn't bother me. Yeah. Before I start. No. I've just gotten to that level of indifference where it's like, you want me to call you a toaster oven? Sure, why not? It doesn't hurt anyone. Yeah, for real. Where am I? Oh. Yeah, I got lost on my farm. I couldn't figure out which quadrant I was in. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Bye bye, Shred. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, back up. Yeah.
What? Okay. It's just there. It exists. It's there. Forgot. Oh, my stream has a massive like. Dang. Because I have it on my phone and it's like a good chunk behind. Let me check. Make sure everything's running good. I haven't been in Stream Manager this whole time, so I actually have no clue if everything's all good. Okay, my bitrate's all good. It says it's all good. Yep. I think it's not bothering, like chat is still coming in at a normal time. Like that's still okay. It was just me realizing that I had walked back into my house and it was just opening the mail. Ah, that would make sense. Yeah, it must have just been that. Okay. One of the two. Yeah. Yes. Back up, buddy. Back up. Yeah. You don't. Naturally comes up. Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, it's just like I'm just putting words to what it was. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's the fucking spiral. I struggle with it daily, because my dad read those books to me like 7 different times, and they still like watch it like weekly. And I keep on being like, okay, I don't care because they find a lot of comfort in it and they really love it. I'm like, okay, I don't care, but could we stop supporting and buying new stuff, please? We own all the movies, we own all the books. We don't need to be getting more in her wallet. And I just know that they don't care enough. And it's like, you do realize that this is hurting me. Like, yes, I'm not British and it's not affecting me in that way, but it's affecting all trans people. And you just don't care enough about me for that. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm also starting to realize that my parents aren't as accepting as they think they are. Because my dad, I caught a brief bit of when a podcast my dad was listening to, and it's this person that he claims is like liberal or whatever, and they were talking about Dylan Mulvaney's recent casting in Six, which, like, I'm so excited for her. I flat out had a dream about Six last night. Really random, but like, and just I almost went off because the person was like called her a talented twink, and I'm like, there is a lot wrong even just with that offhanded joke of calling her that. She's a talented woman. And I'm like, I'm a little concerned. It was a cis woman. It was a cis woman. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I'm like, I don't think I want to fight that battle. It really sucks that something like for someone who's so shitty like she is, she created a series that feels like home for so many. And it, like, yes, once you get past the fact that literally all of her names are stereotypes and stuff like that, like there's a lot of harmful caricatures and stuff like that still in there. There's also space for people just to be them and escape that reality of a bad situation. And that's why it's like a really hard, like it's really divided our community on like, whether we should mention it at all or just whatever. Like, because for some people, it's home, and for others, it's really bad memories.
Yeah, obviously. So it's already intrinsically better. Yeah. And it's and the Marauders fandom is still alive and well, and so many queer people find solace in the Marauders fandom. But it just sucks that it's related to her. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can't make that justification at this point. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's so many good stuff. And if you want magic, you can find magic in other games. You can find, like, hell, there's magic in Stardew. Yes, it's not really the same concept, but it's like you can find what you want in other things. You don't have to be supporting her. Hmm. Yeah. Go pick up a Minecraft world, for real. I say as someone who never had a Minecraft phase, because I was sheltered kid, slightly sheltered kid. Hmm. Yeah. I really love games like that where you can just build whatever you want and have fun. Yeah, and the weather and your mailbox, you'll have stuff. Because the weather will always be sunny on a festival day. Hmm. It's never going to be the same, because you can never, unless you're quite literally ripping off the game, it's not going to be the same, of course. But for what it's worth, use your imagination at that point. You got a brain. And I don't mean, it's going to sound really snarky, but you have a brain, use it. I'm a maladaptive daydreamer, and like yes, it's maladaptive. It's not a good thing, right? But it's been nice some days just to be able to escape to whatever world my brain needs to escape to. And so it's like, use your brain. Imagine those things. It's how we keep creativity at this point. Oh no. Frickety frack. Next year. Yeah, I think. Oh, did I miss the flower dance? Or is that today? It's the 24th. Okay, it's the flower dance. Good to know. I already watered my plants and everything. No, I literally only just met everyone and I'm kind of focusing because again, I'm doing a Krobus run. I don't really need to focus on romancing anyone. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just had my RA, or I just realized that my RA texted us. It was like 3 hours ago that they texted us. Um, they have to come in to every room and check that our windows are closed and our thermostat is set above 68 because otherwise the pipes will freeze. And this is a 10-floor building. So I'm like, whoop. I already checked because it was warm when I got in here and it was already at 72 and that's where it's staying. I might move it to 70 just because I have to be cold in order to sleep. But I already moved my bed back. I don't want issues with that whole system. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is your reminder if you are facing some stuff tomorrow weather-wise. Make sure you have your hand warmers, your blankets, your chargers, your power banks, food that's good with protein. If you can eat peanut butter, I know it's a very common allergy, but if you can, that's your ride or die. Get some stuff to put that with. It's good on protein. What else? I saw something like people, if you have to worry about your pipes freezing and you do the drip thing, apparently just drip is not enough, so you might have to do a bit more of a constant stream. But otherwise, from your Midwest father, I'm now your father. Stay warm. You will be okay. You'll make it through this. Yeah. Please do not panic. I know it's because a lot of, like, especially in Texas, like, infrastructure is not built for this like it is where we are. So, because our selective or our collective states both are more used to this, but mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do it. There's reason. Like, yes, you might look at the Midwest and be like, well, they don't evacuate for this. You guys aren't prepped for this. And even then, like, I am a little worried, even with my room being as warm as it is. Like, -40 is no joke. Like, oh, how I wish. Yeah. It will. So make sure, that's why I said make sure your power banks are charged tonight. I mean, my mom's literally even having me do it because, like, and we're used to this, and it's just gonna be the cold, but it's gonna be so cold that, like, machinery starts breaking down. No. That's the thing. Luckily, I don't have a car, and I have no reason to leave the dorm tomorrow, which is why I'm probably going to be streaming, like, majority of the day tomorrow. Yeah, because otherwise I have nothing to do because I can't leave, basically, because it's too cold. Frostbite can set in within 10 minutes at these temperatures for my area. Yeah, I don't think it's mainly like Great Plains, Midwest, and the South that are right now kind of going through it. Uh-huh. It's down there. I don't know geography either, don't worry. Yeah. I was talking with a friend in one of the servers that Sin and I are both in. He's in Texas, and I'm like, okay, you've triggered my Midwest parental instincts. You are now getting the worried Midwest dad. I am making sure you are ready and all that, and also watch out for deer. Like, gotta add the joke in there too. But I'm like, please make sure. And he realized he didn't have hand warmers, and he was like, oh, that was a good idea. I'm like, mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what I was. When we get back from ad break, that's what I was going to talk about, was how pain can be related. Because I know I'm going to be going through it tomorrow. If I'm already going through it tonight, tomorrow's going to be fun. Oh yeah, I bet. It's probably going to be, I wouldn't be surprised if I decide to take my migraine med, which I still hate that thing with a loathing passion. So, yeah. No, I was telling him, I'm like, yeah, I always like winter until I can feel, and I'm not joking, my nose hair's freezing, and then I'm like, fuck this shit. All right. Yep. What the fuck is that? Okay.
Yay. God. So yeah, last of the cold talk probably, maybe if we stop ranting. If you are in the same boat as us and you have chronic pain or other chronic conditions, please make sure you have your access to your ice packs, your heat compresses, whatever you need, or please have some sort of backup because if especially if you're like in the whole reason I started streaming was because I have been in so much pain today because of how much the weather pressure has like has gone up and so if you're like in a similar boat where you are sensitive to stuff like that, please have your pain medication nearby if you have them. Have your heat if heat helps, your cold if cold helps, just be prepared. That's what I'll say. Be prepared, but don't be scared. Hmm. Yeah. Not for too long, though. You might have some more problems. The mod never gave me the warning about the flower dance. I missed the flower dance. Oh well, it's not like I can do anything. And it's not, although I would have liked to see what Pierre was selling, because he wouldn't have been selling strawberries. Right now, it looks like it's raining anal beads. I'm not even joking. Yeah. I'm not even joking. If you were to switch over to my stream, you would see that it looks it's like yeah, it kind of looks like it's raining anal beads right now. Oh, yeah. I can't get a chuoak. I can't speak. A chuek because it's raining. I can get a hoeing though. Let's go fishing for some hoes. Yeah. Hmm. You'll toss the bat next. Mm. I think my volume control went out the window a long time ago. I'm saying that because I'm breathless, which means that I've gotten too hyper in my speaking. Which isn't a bad thing, it just means that we've been yapping and I've been getting excited, so I haven't been able to control my own volume. But I'm like, let's bring it down a notch. And it's okay, like I said, I'm used to it. Like that's why this is like my quote unquote reading voice because it was the only way I could read to people. And I just gotta remember and bring it back down here because this is already better now that I've slipped it back into it. So it's really funny because going deeper for whatever reason is what helps me prevent that.
And anytime I get excited and go into my higher range, that's when the problems start when I'm yapping. Yeah. Yep. That's why I was like really not looking forward to watching my VODs the first time because I was gonna be so mean to myself about it. And then I ended up watching it. And I think it probably helped that my first stream was untitled because I said so much funny shit in that stream and I did so much funny stuff that if I didn't like my voice, I was laughing at what I was saying, you know? But I ended up being like, oh, it's not that bad. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I went through and manually did it just because I wanted to learn how to clip because I've never actually done a clip in a stream before. And also, I knew I said some funny stuff and I wanted to share it with people. I sent the garage clip over to my best friend who's at MIT, and he's like, I haven't heard your voice in so long. And I'm like, that's a good point, but also, garage mishap. Mm-hmm. It just, yeah. It can be hard sometimes. Like, I have to be in a good mindset. Although, I was really surprised when I was listening to yesterday's VOD. Um, I was almost falling asleep to my own voice. Like, I almost put the VOD on after I was done listening to the audio last night. Because I'm like, I'm gonna put myself to sleep, apparently. I just got a toxic Gruyan. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yum, yum, yum. I mean, obviously, I went, from never thinking I would stream. I thought I would always just be like a lurker or a chatter, to now this is my third stream and I really enjoy it. Um, and to maybe I will record audios, which is something I never thought I would do because who would want to listen to my voice? But apparently, I have a calming voice. But it's just like, I've gone from like not wanting to do anything like that to a point where I'm starting to gain just confidence in myself and comfortability in myself, which is honestly more healing than any paycheck that I could get from any of these escapades could be at this point. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I eat whatever post. Nom nom nom. Yeah, I'm comfortable with that too because I actually have done some of that stuff back when I was in high school, so I'm comfortable in front of a mic in that context. It's basically at this point. We rambled enough to turn it more into a podcast. Like, I think the first hour or two before we started streaming together, it was definitely more like my other streams, and then we got together, and then it just turned into yap, 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 which is perfect. Mm-hmm. I mean, I still haven't fixed my tags and like changed tags to be like more what I want them to be. But I did put the yapping tag in there, and that's never leaving because it's me. I just hit 5 hours of this stream. I've been yapping for 5 hours, you know. I'm a yapper. I go in between. I'm definitely like, if it goes to, hi Green, if it goes to situations like this, especially with this mod, with how chaotic it is, I still can't get over the fact that I'm fishing for Hoenn while it's raining anal beads. That is a sentence. Both cinnamon, both Cinna and I are usually pretty quiet, so you might just have to turn us up a little bit. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, I get that. There he is. Hmm. I don't know what happened with OBS. It like automatically, like it turned Stardew down yesterday, so who knows? Otter break. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm holding trash above my head. Yeah, it's typically a pretty good default for everyone. I have no concept of time. It's like almost 9 for me, and I'm like, I'm good. I vibe. Like, what do you mean I've been on for 5 hours? I was just gonna stream for a little bit. Alive. Hmm. It's gonna rain tomorrow in game, so we'll see if we have golf ball with faces or anal beads. Or something else, because I don't know what to expect. Could you believe that the randomizer mod is really random? Who would have thunk? Oh, I hope to Eep eventually catch up with you, Green, but I'm glad you're at least vibing with us. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm shrimping. I should lay back down.
I have absolute shit memory. I know I check every single day what my luck is, and then I forget every single day. I'm usually really good. Like, I have a lot of hours in this game at this point, but my brain is just so fuzzy today. For so many reasons. Like, I never realized how much driving 2.5 hours takes out of me. Even though I wasn't even driving, I was curled up in the back seat listening to music because, ow. But there's no brain cell, just mine. Smart. Is he alive, though? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. And we care about you enough to do that. It doesn't matter. We'd much rather do that than you be in hospital. Yeah. It's not gonna be. Yeah, it is not gonna go well for anyone. Yeah. And then you'll be stuck haunting him. And then he'll make sure you haunt him. And then he'll do it again every night. Oh my god. Buddy boy. Mm-hmm. Your partner is one of them.
Yeah. It's just hard. Yeah. It's just hard not to spiral no matter what. It'll be okay. Mm-hmm. I did not mean to toss that out. I mean to throw it away. Boom. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, I had the realization that I should probably reach out to the either like one of the organizations on campus and see if anyone's with like because we have 3D printers on campus and see if anyone's giving away whistles because they are apparently using my town because it's about 2 hours away from Minneapolis. They're using my town, my campus town, to for hotels and then driving into Minneapolis. So we have to worry about that risk as well. Mm-hmm. No, it's really scary because I have friends like I think I've told you this, like it's a pretty even divide between in-staters and Minnesotans. And so it's quite scary because I never know when I hear the next report out of Minneapolis whether it's going to be someone one of my friends knows. It's anal beads again. I'm sorry, that was such a bad segue. Oh my god. Okay. That was a good laugh. A good way to end on that note. But yeah, it's a little rough, and especially because I've mentioned it once, I'll mention it 1,000 times. There's probably going to be a whole stream dedicated to it at some point. I am a history major with ADHD and probably autism. Though it doesn't take a rocket scientist to make the connections I'm making. But it is really terrifying at times. So, and that's where I'm like, I'll probably just waltz into the history lounge, and I wouldn't be surprised of when I get back into the history lounge if there's just whistles waiting because they had red cards there so that way you knew your rights and all that in both English and Spanish. They had a lot of things there, like they had all the information for any of the protests, like all that stuff, because we're not going to be complacent. We're the ones who are going to be dealing with these times in a few years, not a few years, but like once all of us are graduated, give it about a decade, there's the potential that whatever materials I'm working with in whatever archive I'm in could be stuff related to this. And that's just like, that's a crazy thought. Anywho, I flat out put this like my streams are marked as might contain political content because I knew at some point I wouldn't be able to hold back on that because it's terrifying. That's amazing. Yeah, I think your husband was trying to get rid of these actually. You were out of your trash. What was the luck? God damn it. Did I pet Loki? That's a good duck. Pet the duck. Spirits don't like me today. Autism. Okay, so the description for night lilac, right? The renowned chef Harvey Ramsay always eats it fresh. Okay, game. I see you. Okay. I've only gotten like about half of the notifications that you've gone on ad break. So I'm wondering if it's just kind of popping up on your end. Or maybe it's doing like the ads where it's just at the top of the screen instead of being like the full on full ads. Ah, seems like it just. Yeah. No, I don't either. It's 9 o'clock. What do you mean it's 9 o'clock? I'll probably go for like if we're still on stream, it'll probably be another hour and then I'm gonna go to bed because that's when quiet hours start for me. And also that's about the time I start pushing it before my body goes into grandpa mode. If you can't tell, I'm already losing losing it. And I go eat. Hmm. Yeah. I follow, I think three. I follow you, I follow Prince, and I follow One Topic because he was the first person I followed. I haven't watched OT in such a long time, but he's still there. Yeah. And that's just purely because I'm not on Twitch. Like, I literally got Twitch purely so I could go onto an OT stream and then abandoned it, forgot the username and like all that, and then started in with Princess streams again, and now I'm getting my bearings on Twitch. So it's like that follow list is subject to change, but yeah. Hmm. Nice.
Oh, it's Cinna. And it's like, you did. No, because I have a French pen pal because we did it for our, in French class. Big shocker there. Um, and she had mentioned just haphazardly that she wanted to do like VTuber stuff. And so I sent her a link from the Untitled stream. I think I sent her a garage mishap because I'm not gonna lie, that is probably the funniest clip to come out of Untitled Goose Game stream, um, in my opinion. But uh, and it was just she was just like, "You stream?" And I'm like, "Yup, stream buddies." I still don't know. Okay. I still don't know like what her account is or anything, or if she streams or it's YouTube, but like it was like, oh, I don't know what to do because I don't have a lot of energy, but it's only 4 p.m. in game. Maybe just run around in circles for a bit. Oh, I can harvest those. Uh, that was lucky. It's Saturday, so no. I do have more money than I usually do at this point in the game, though, which is quite fortunate. I didn't. There you go. Yeah. Hmm. Sounds good. Oh, wow. Seriously? That's really, really lucky. I think I had that happen once to me where there was only one ad. And I think it was like one of the first streams I watched on my phone. And then I've never had that again. I think it was probably Cinna's stream, actually. Oh, I still haven't done my cookie run for the day. Meh. I'll do it before I go to bed. I'm not gonna do much, but basically log in, get the login, you logged in. And then I go eat. Yeah. Yeah, that was sweet. Yay. Apparently green only got one ad. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just, heyo. Bye-bye. Do you have my stream up currently? I've had 2 lurkers the entire stream. I appreciate them, but I've consistently had 2 lurkers in there, and I'm not sure if one of them's me because I have it pulled up on my phone, in which case I have 1 lurker, but I still love that 1 lurker for sitting here for 5.5 hours. Yeah. Hmm. I haven't seen I haven't really seen an increase of people coming in, except for, like, I have a few more followers now, that's for sure. I think Choice and Sassy both followed me during stream. Can't remember, though. I know Choice did. I can't remember if Sassy did. Nudge, nudge. Nudge. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Just got the oh my god, words. Junimo plushie, because it's the end of season. Yeah. Right next to the playground, like behind the playground in that bush in that little nook area. At noon, at noon on the last day of each season, if you shake that bush, the first time you do that, you get a green Junimo plushie. I don't know why I watered my plants. I don't know if any of them are carrying over into the next season. We'll find out. Oh, Loki just did a little jump. That was cute. Probably not, but oh well. Yes. I should visit the traveling cart because I haven't the entire season. Oh, I just triggered the Krobus cutscene. Like, where the kids discover the sewer and alert you to there being something in there. My baby. I have a Krobus stuffy that I crocheted. He's currently somewhere in my bag and stuff. I hope. I think he came back with me. Oh, it's all vanilla items. With the exception of one thing. Oh, yeah. It's all vanilla items mostly, and then there's a few things that are random.
I'm debating whether I should do hot chocolate or tea for tomorrow's stream. Probably tea. Nice warm tea. Yeah, for sure. Both is good. Both? Both. I think I'll probably finish this day and then stop playing. Maybe I can probably stay on a little longer and yap, but since I'm end of season, I think that'd be fitting just to start tomorrow's stream in summer. New chaos, new season. Yay. That's good. My chests are so disoriented because I have like no classification system, because stuff that were like I would classify as like fish and put in a fish chest or a produce chest. Is it though? I can't tell. This mod really fucks with my brain, but kind of in a good way because it's really fun. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. At least let me know what I'm doing. Oh, that's beautiful. It is -3 back in my hometown. Let me get it back to where I currently am. Holy shit. It is -12 out there right now. Feels like -29. That's -25 and -34 in Celsius, so it's actually getting close to syncing up already. Jesus Christ. 29. Mm-hmm. Mm, definitely should. Yeah. Hmm. I I went into my just like talking screen and I'm just staring at Ruby now and I'm like, oh, cutie. Yeah. I can put the real Ruby in my lap right now. Yeah. Close. Gonna start shutting down tabs so that way my computer starts to like me again. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm just I'm glad I have my dad's old computer, which is now my computer, but the funny thing is we bought computers the same year, but the difference was my computer was on an Intel chip, whereas my dad's computer was the first M1 chip. And so mine sounds like a fan and would overheat all the time, whereas my dad's can actually handle everything. So I could not even fathom streaming on my other computer. And now that I've got this one, it's just like, I can handle it. Have OBS open? Yep. Smappy open? Yep. Discord? Yep. Twitch? Yep. Everything. I just, I have it all open. On university Wi-Fi too. Just turn off my mouse that way. Saves battery for tomorrow. Squish, squish. Oh, I'll have to text my RA so that way they know that my room's all good. Yep. You can't have seaweed. No. Mm. Nom nom. Peace was never an option. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm probably just gonna raid out to you and then go eat. Because I getting sleepy. Oh, I still gotta take my meds. Yeah. Is done. Yeah. I can raid you with my 2 viewers. Boom.